Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, welcome to another Eternal 7 stream. I have a mic. It's unbelievable. I also learned a few things about OBS and how to isolate the audio and split the different tracks. So hopefully today we have a better quality experience for the stream. I did some troubleshooting earlier. Made a couple recordings. I wasn't actually streaming. And things are looking much better. Yeah, so we're back with our level 7, Rune level 7, base class prophet, no weapon upgrades. This is intended to eventually become a Dragon Communion build. Different ways you can do it. Right now we're just playing through the game. We're doing some PvPing from time to time just to collect some Rune Arcs. I don't know eventually where we're going to end up, but I've been enjoying this. I've been enjoying making this build. And it's been a lot of fun. Now, the next things we did do some PvPing at the end of the previous session. We are up to 53 Rune Arcs, so that gives us plenty of stuff that we can challenge. You know, we've started Ronnie's quest. Ronnie's moved on. Sullivan is dead. Pity is dead. We need to move forward into Nokstella. So we got this grate over here, the Ancient River Main. That's gonna take us to the upper part, all the way into Nokstella, and then eventually into the Lake of Rot over here, which we can't see yet. But that's the intention of something that I want to do today, or at least work towards that. Other things we need to do is we need to go into the sewers and drill down. I'm actually curious if we can make it down and kill Mode, if we can make it to the Frenzied Flame site with the 2 fingers. I don't know if you can get embraced by the 2 fingers without completing Hayate's quest. Feels like you should be able to. Where am I? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have drank my potion. I got scared there. I think this is where they need to go. Oh, they've already been here. Yeah, we're late. I think we're gonna get fog walled here. Wait, where are they? Okay, they're close. I'm jump off here. Oh, that's cute. Jesus Christ, that hyper armor is insane. makes life much easier. Oh, that was the host. I don't know why I assumed that that guy was the over-level phantom, but I didn't pay attention to the names. It's just how it worked out. I had to kill somebody, or somebody had to die over there. Okay, we're gonna go back to PvPing later on. I kind of want to move the game forward. I want to make some progress. You know, the really big thing we want to do. So the Ronnie's quest can wait. The sewers can wait. We need to kill Morgat at some point, and we need to start making our way towards mountaintops. And then because there's a lot of stuff there for us. Most notable, there's quite a lot of incantations there that we can pick up. We can pick up the Zamorker sword, which could be pretty huge for us in terms of like a get off me tool. So I definitely want to make my way towards that eventually. But yeah, let's start with the Nokstella and see if we can make our way through that today. I'm mostly just gonna rush through this. There isn't really. There's a lot of stuff you can pick up here. None of it is really all that important. There's some larval tiers again. Good for respecking. I mean, like, not like we can respec. We haven't put any levels into the character, so there's nothing to respec. If you talk to Miniature Ronnie a few times here, she'll have some dialogue.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise, but now the cat is out the bag. Perform for me. Eliminate the name of Ron. I will not. Perform for me. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these. The name of Rani the witch is all. I will not brook.
Alright, so we have a gravity beast, one of these gravity hanging enemies like mini Estelles up ahead of us. The best thing we can do here is that's 26 strength. Pretty cool. We can one-hand our weapon this way. That's kind of worth it. Wait, seriously? We're at 26 strength? Oh yeah, because we have a Rune Arc. Sorry. I'm talking to myself here. So we could be up to 21, 23 strength, which is pretty good. Yeah, so there's a lot of low enemies here. I'm just gonna kind of run past them. The big enemy is the gravity enemy. You can run around here in this area and pick up some other stuff. There's going to be some glove works for the spirit ashes, some upgrade materials, nothing really all that important in the big scheme of things. We're just going to go straight for him. And when he starts doing it, you could just move side to side here. We're not doing very much damage to him at all. He is going to do damage to us though, unfortunately. Oops. Oh! I missed the backstab. Wait a minute, just keep on coming. gonna heal here because we're just kind of wasting time. See if we can buff this up and maybe it'll do a little bit better damage. Not very much. Probably Warcry was the better option here. Just keep hitting them on the noggin. You can poison these guys. It looks like he bled right there too. Alright, so that's major enemy down. Making good progress. Like I said, there's a bunch of claymen here that we have no reason to kill them. They don't really give you anything useful other than the spear, which we have, I think we already picked up that spear. These guys do frenzy. Oh yeah, that's a useful thing. So these are frenzy flowers for whatever, only God knows what reason. Oh shit. Give me that. Okay, I was literally stuck there in the corner. Oh well. We picked up the shiny. By the way, this summon, the Claymen, they're actually pretty damn tanky. I've never really used them all that much, but I do know that they're not the worst by any means. Not only that, they can be pretty good. Yeah, let's go pick up our runes. I think there's another item in that area there. Pick that one up. Ooh, overfly. That's nice. I don't understand how I get stuck there. Should have been able to walk out, but no. Couldn't. The 7. Excuse me. I mean you absolutely no harm. Pretend like I'm not even here. Picking up some plants, picking up some rocks. I believe there's gonna be an ant or two that drops down from above. These ants, I'm pretty sure, are weak against fire. Now, as long as the claymen don't come, be able to knock one down and just fight it one-on-one. Because I think there's 2. Yeah, there's the other one. So I'll wait for the attack. There we go. They do hit really hard, actually. We'll definitely be able to take one hit with the shield. Okay, and then they do that. Which without the shield would have absolutely one-shot. Okay, and here we have some of the flying ants, and I think we got one of the big shield ants. That fucking thing is problematic at any level. I'm gonna bring this thing down with gravitas. Okay, cool. I'm afraid I'm probably not gonna make it here past that ant. The big one. These guys you should be able to kill. We definitely don't want to fight two of them at the same time. I don't understand what's going on here. That's wonderful. Like, whoever thought it was a good idea to give him hyper armor, I just don't understand. Trying to think, I think this is the big boss in the area here, pretty much. Unfortunately, there's a good chance we're gonna die here. This enemy is not a joke. Now, I do think it's facing away from us, which does give us at least one attack. Get him. Whatever that's worth. And we got our shield on. Let's go. They're not good. No, man, that fucking delay. Come on, dude, Jesus Christ, that fucking forward momentum is insane. Well, get fucked. Gotta do that all over again. We do want to make it past that ant. That's not the main path to Nokstella, but there is a thing to pick up there, the wing on it, style. So we actually have to go that way. And if you don't kill it, I think it follows you. If you don't kill it, it will kill us on that path. We didn't care about the wing of Estelle, which we don't really care about it on this build, but we're just trying to pick up everything for completeness sake. You really don't have to fuck with it, you just go around it. Here we go with the big fight again. Gotta kill 4 of these guys before we can get to fighting the ant. The buff makes a huge difference though. We don't really do very much damage without the buff. You can poison these dudes, can you? Let's see how that goes. Alright, here we go again. Now, unfortunately, this time we don't get a free hit. I don't understand how to fight it really. A lot of its attacks are delayed, for sure. And you can't go around it, it seems like. Oh, of course. Come on! I can't... It just tracks you perfectly. I was trying to get away. No, 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 it's like you have to back up. Run. But you have to bait the jump attack, really. Yeah, that's really what it is. You kind of have to play really patient. Well, we learned how to fight this thing a little bit better now. That was not a complete waste of time. Oh man, it's an annoying enemy. Yeah. Okay, this guy is very strong against that. Better. Alright, so this is the area where we get the wing of Estelle. So we've been here on the bottom section. Now we got to clear out the top section. Really, it's just one item. Couple items. One big one. Good weapon for a new build. Does a shit ton of damage to bosses. So here we press forward, and I think that just goes straight into Nokstella. Gonna be a grave coming up. So here there's an upper and a lower section. I haven't really devised an efficient way of clearing it. You can kind of go up, and then it's going to come down on the other side. And then maybe you can circle back this way. I kind of like going back and forth a little bit. I'm going to clear out this bottom section here first, and then we'll move on. Actually, let's sit down at the graves because we lost quite a few heals there fighting that stupid thing. What are we doing here? 256. We might have to make a few trips to collect some volcanic rocks. I wish we could just farm these, but nope. The R2 staggered them, which is nice. Otherwise, if you just R1, they will have enough passive boys, I guess, to not get staggered and fuck you up. So here there are two of these huts. Ideally, we would just fight one at a time, but they sometimes get other ideas. And of course, you're going to dodge everything. Get some regen wall going. These guys just kind of aura farming here. Can we do something to him? That's interesting because he hurt me when he dashed away. The unfortunate situation here, though. What's up, V? That's it. Oh, what the hell is that? Just turn that thing into a shield. Yeah, he's blocking with them. That'd be pretty cool if you could do that. The gear is pretty neat. Actually, we ended up getting both of these. There is another one. There's like a there's a crown that has two tops. Two pointy spikes on top. I don't remember if there's anything here. Definitely something in one of these, yep. These guys, not really worth the fight. Back up. Oh wow, hold on with that. Couldn't even see it coming. I'm a million miles away. We don't have to fight that guy. Just run past them. It's a bit of a mixed bag over there because Overtears are weak to lightning, but that guy is kind of hard to hit with our lightning weapon. No, that's ridiculous. Oh, now you want to go close. A ridiculous move, that. Apparently if you trap them against the wall, it works. Alright, so we're gonna go clear out the upper section now. Yeah, there it goes. Oh my god. I did not realize that I had this shield on. Gotcha. It is decidedly rough in this place with no upgrades. See how it goes in this config. Yeah, not bad. Weapon, these books are hurting on them. I think if we buff, it'd be even better. Do that or Warcry? This should be. Yeah. Those. They do have a couple different style of robes too. Come on, pick it up. One fan barrier. So worth it. There's a butterfly back here. Yep. No, archer ashes. Older guys, the same guys that carry the shields. There's an item here in this room. Oh, that was good. That was worth. Cool. Now I get the first big ball here. I want to take care of it. You can wait for it to come to us, but I find it more advantageous to fight it right here. A couple structures that you can go around. Right here. You see it gets stuck on this. I'm gonna use warp wagon. Easy big ball. Let's go back to that area over there. Another. It's one sort of. I think. A couple enemies here. Yeah, just get them. There's some other spirit summoned. Big guy. The fact that they can just dodge away from that makes these fights very personal. I don't have the HP regen shield. Could be a useful thing to have in our back pocket. There was nothing I could do. You just absolutely slaughtered me. Oh. Good news is we don't have to fight that ball again. As you can see, we go through Rune Arcs real quick here. Oh no, we have to fight it again. I was wrong, guys. Oh, it sucks. Fight those guys again. Oof. That move that the guy killed me with. It's like, maybe it was like a regular double swing. Yeah, first part of it. And let's shield out. Definitely much better. Oh, it's a puppet, yeah. I never really use these guys. Excuse me. Coming through. Alright, so we need to go into that room. I believe there's going to be another big ball there. Another larval tier, and that's the nice thing about these balls is they drop something nice when you kill them. I don't know what the ball lore is. You know, big steel ball be poison. It's not. Seems reasonable. Lightning actually does pretty good damage to him. That's interesting. And another one of these guys for our ashes. Spirit summons, I should say. We're getting close to the end of the top here. Now there's going to be a room here. There's another big ball in there, but it's surrounded by a bunch of little silver tiers. The thing you can do here, though, is if you kill the silver tiers, I think they start exploding. You could get a chain reaction. You could eliminate a whole bunch of them all at once. As you can see, you end up doing that. I'm getting both. And blow. We almost ate it right there. There we go. Oh, there's still one. Alright, here, another area where it's very easy to die at the very end of the section here. That one, the other one. Wild strokes. I'm gonna back up and heal actually. I don't think that follows. I think the other guy came up. Yeah. We need to be careful here, because we can get one shot now. And I said we need to be careful, because we can get one shot. Apparently, my hyper armor was not enough there. At the end of it all. Can we start from the beginning? What happens when you play bad? I don't understand why I didn't heal there. We're gonna try to run through and get to that section. reveal that ball again. This would pick up a lot of these. This one I think we just run past though. Cleared out a lot of things here, so we can just go past it and go into the next section and fight those guys again over there. The Vite's War Spear definitely works on them. I just feel like maybe this weapon here is a better situation overall. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ, I could not freaking get out of that. Yeah, couldn't get the crit. Yep. Get their attention. Oh, what the hell just happened? I don't know why my character stopped attacking. Alright. Hopefully we don't die to that guy. I think we can sneak up on him. hurt me. That is serious range on those attack. How we doing, guys? The moon of Nokstella. It does. Extra memory slot. I've never needed to use it. Oh, we get a seed here. We need our last flask. Yeah, I think we need 2 more. But we'll get them when we get to the mountaintops. You could run around here and collect those rocks, but it's dangerous. There isn't really much else worth getting here. There might be like a celestial dew, a few bloodworts. I mean, let's do the danger. You only live once, you know. Might as well live it up. Okay, that was good. So there's a few guys here riding on their horses. Yeah, anything for killing some runes we don't need. The only thing here, 1 single golden centipede, and not sure why. Because why not? There's a couple of the big ants over there. Kind of tempted to just go get the grace now anyways. Actually, hold on, is there a grace here? I think there is. This is where we get close to the Baleful Shadow fight. And then it's the Lake of Rot. Yeah, this is it. Okay, well, we got the grace, so we can go and try to tackle some of those enemies up there first. Then we'll come back here and prep for the Baleful Shadow. There's not much really that we need to prep. Like, I think we'll try a couple different ways. He's hard. You gotta be careful. He has a very telegraphed attack that you can use for backstabs. One of the major issues with low levels and fighting an enemy like this is stamina. Stamina consumption is one of the things that really gets you. Especially when trying to use a bigger weapon like this. It's, you know, we don't really have too many stats at our disposal. I think there's a celestial dew here, maybe? for those guys over there, I don't think there's anything that they really give us. Maybe like some formic rocks under them or something. They're completely isolated. You can fight them one by just pulling them out. But you saw how that fight went earlier. Yep, well, we got that guy pissed off. That's all we're gonna do here. We're just gonna go for it. Get the hell out. You can come down. So, speaking of stamina consumption, we can do that. We can also eat turtleneck. And as far as the stuff goes, you can abuse all the stuff like rot and poison and greed. I think we can. I'm not sure. Let's just go a couple things. There's a couple basilisks here. You can ignore them. I don't think they'll follow us. I don't ever remember them like really kind of like going into the arena there and turning into an issue. We didn't really talk to Ronnie, but she tells you quite a few things here in this area.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers
So this is that.
that Rani the witch
You can totally backstab that.
rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Oof. Oof. Oh, we got the poison out of him pretty quickly. I could have backstabbed that, but wasn't ready. And he will hyper armor through everything you do. I think that's a grab that probably would have killed us. Where's that? Oof. I'm gonna heal. Oh, yeah, he heals too. But the poison's putting in some work. If we can get the rod on him, that would be even better. We're doing good. Yep, there we go. There goes the rock. I don't know if we can put madness on it. We can try. Why not? Let's see. Looks like he is getting that. If you stay away from him, it prompts that attack. Guys, we're just absolutely fucking wrecking these. I thought this would be more troublesome. He's dead. We don't even have to bet.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Alright, well, you know, there was some stuff that we could have done here in terms of like quest lines. We could have freed Blythe up because Iggy trapped him inside the jail where you fought, where you get the Bloodhound thing. We didn't do any of that. We didn't really talk to Ronnie, but that's fine. We have arrived at the Lake of Rocks. That fight, by the way, was probably my best fight ever. Yeah, I remember struggling, like especially when I first came over here, with a high level character. That went pretty well. First try. I thought we'd be here for a while. The Lake of Rot, we're not going to do the Lake of Rot right now, but let's talk about what we do here. So we're going to be switching talismans around. We're going to be switching our outfit. We're going to go with the full mushroom outfit here. And then you're going to put on the ring. Well, actually, we can get the ring. We don't even have it, do we? Oh, we do. We do have the immunizing one. If you put, yeah, actually, you know what? Let's take care of that. So we go immunizing horn charm. We go mushroom. Let's grab a couple things here real quick. This place is as annoying as it is. There's some good stuff in here. And I mean, you can wear a shield like that. Or another thing you can do is you can fight with a shield. That gives you extra immunity, like this thing. Like this could be our weapon. And our immunity now is pretty damn high. Yeah, let's go kill that ancestral follower over there in front of us. He gives the upgraded immunizing horn charm. There we go. Was that a headshot that we had earlier? We have a few lightning ones too. There's different stuff we have. Like we're not playing optimal at all. There we go. Took care of that. Alright, so we're gonna go grab that. We can go and grab the mushroom crown now too. There's the big dragon skin soldier there. We'll do him later. It does give us a good weapon for low level. You can see the situation. Basically running through, maximizing the windows during which we don't have to do flame cleanse me. Just running through the area. I do love the aesthetic of this place. For some reason, I actually really like it here. A lot of people hate this area, but and it's like the worst Scarlet Rock. One that builds up the fastest and does the most damage. I like it. I like invading from. And then this outfit, by the way, is useful. Like for this same reason, it's one of the things that I like keeping on my builds, even if my builds are complete. Because sometimes you just end up over here, having that extra immunity can be the difference between life and death in invasions. Now, I know a lot of people do the boluses, but being honest here. As honest as a level 7 can be annoying. Alright, we did it. So that was cool. Hold on. Let's grab a couple more things real quick. Yeah, the good news is you don't really have to fight enemies here. You can ignore the basilisks. You know, unless you sit in their death light, they're not going to do anything to you. Alright, yeah, like I said, I don't really want to do this right now. I just want to get the map. The map is right in front of us. There is a recipe book here that we need. I think it's on this platform here before the cloister here. The weapon is good. The dagger is especially good on a dex build, and it inflicts rock. You can inflict rock with it very quickly, actually. And funny enough, you know, at low levels, just by itself, it's a very effective way of inflicting rock. People sleep on it. Want to get nasty? One way to do it. But yeah, anyway, so we cleared out pretty much. We cleared out all of it. Did all the good stuff in there. Got a bunch of runes. Let's go back to our usual fashion. Back to our awesome prosthesis. So Ronnie is done. Gotta go pick up that thing. She dropped off her key. I'm gonna pick up some of these. We are carrying her down all the way to this.
Now go.
Not a weapon we would normally rely on using, but hey, never know. That's good enough.
took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Alright, so we got this. We got this. Need to bleed one. That one's in the consecrated snowfield. Fortunately. Oh, we had two of those. Him? Now let's get rid of some of the stuff that we required. So there's Radan's bow. I think that's at the end of our stuff. Get rid of this. Got two of these. Those are such rare drops. I'm just gonna keep it. But we're not gonna be using a lot of this stuff. So I thought we were doing a few invasions right now. We went to a bunch of Rune Arcs. Make it to the next grace. You know, Morgoth is on our agenda. Maybe we'll do Morgoth as well on this stream. I do want to do a few invasions first off. I still feel like we also haven't really cleared out Langdell completely. There are a few items that we need to pick up. There's a black knife here. Black knife assassin. I haven't done this here too. Yeah. Oh, no shit. I haven't been up here. The black knife. What is a good weapon to fight it with? I don't really know. Uchi. Like this thing is immune to status effects, I think. We could probably just use a grease. That's one of the things I wanted to check, like what greases can we make? That's weird, we don't have the fire grease recipe? Okay, these ones you can farm. And they are pretty good. You can farm these real easily. These ones, I don't feel like they're easily farmable. At least if they are, I'm not really sure exactly where to farm them from. Let's stick one of these on. I need to figure out what the fire recipe is. I remember usually I get this one pretty early in my playthrough, so I must have fucked up and missed it somewhere along the way. Wait, why don't I? This is not starting well. I tried to switch my 1000. There we go. Get some regen going. Oh. Eat shit. Bit late, buddy. Whoa, that attack. Maybe my computer just locked up here for a second. That attack came out really weird. Yeah, I did the Walmart animation. Yeah, that's better. See that attack. Oh my goodness. Grab the grace. Damn. Hope or not. See that? That? What the fuck happened to that thing? Did you get stuck? Fucking idiot. I have never seen this happen before. Uh-huh. Oops, I walked right into that. Okay. Ah, shit. There you go. Almost there. We got it. Oh. Hey. Pretty sure you only have to fight that thing once. Alright, so Morgoth's there. We'll deal with him shortly. You know, he can use that spell that we just got, I think. $24. No. No, we can't. We're at 21 right now in this config. But later on we will be able to. So FP cost is 30 compared to 18. Yeah. See how we do tonight. Didn't look up fire grease. B. Book. I feel like it's a merchant or something. Pretty sure I've bought everything from Kali. Not the merchant on the beach. Not sure I've bought everything.
Always a pleasure. Good.
Let's take a look while we wait for an invasion. Oh shit. Sorry guys, it took me out to the other window. Well, looks like we invaded. Ah, so yeah. Okay. Wait a second, are they down there? There we go. We have our own little support artillery. I can do that too, buddy. Probably not gonna like it when I do it. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's a nice move. That was good. That was a good fight by that guy. He did good. Catch flame is still strong. I have to go and farm some of these, aren't we? Alright, so yeah, I was looking for what's in the Armorer's Cookbook 1. I didn't find out where it is. I just saw that the invasion started. Kid and cell sword north of the northeast of. Oh, okay. I think I know where it is. Oh, we haven't been there. Make sure that you can see my stream. But it's gonna be right here. The best way to get there is through here. Weird that I haven't been there. Normally I go there. Naturally. Not this time though, apparently. Oh my god, the damage is insane. I love it. I so love it. Funny. Pretty cool helmet though. Oh, where'd you come from? Funny strike moment. This is it. There we go. Oh, there was one more. Or my. Oh, jeez, I was stuck on the thing. I am one of you, dude. Look, I have a helmet just like you. Apparently, that's not good enough. Fuckers. There's a grace over here, isn't there? Maybe over here? Yeah, I remember it correctly. Shocking. Shocking the things we remember. Oh, they're probably going to pick up the Bloodhound thing, is my guess. Find out what we're doing. I didn't pick up the host name. catch it. Okay. There are definitely a few of them. Oh, the bear is out. Look at that guy. I don't know what we're dealing with here. I'm trying to do some sneaking. It's not an anti. Okay, there they are. Oh, there's a whole army of them. They don't look. Oh, wait. There's just two of them. You guys don't look over leveled. He saw me. Whoa!
Hey!
Oh, did they get the bear angry? Oh, they got the bear. We got the bear. Guys, we have a bear. Can you believe it? Shit. Oh my god, I was stun locked like crazy there. You almost got me. Okay, this guy is staggering his attacks very well. But he got one of the worst enemies after him. What do we do now? Can we make peace, Trev? You think we can make peace, Trev? Maybe you should kill that thing. You see what's happening, Trev? Pretty hopeless. Gonna make peace, Trev. You were too rabid. Yeah, those guys actually put up a pretty good fight. I don't know why that Phantom didn't heal. Ooh. Ooh. Love it. It's a beautiful game. Sure. I'm really kind of curious about what I want to do with this character in the meanwhile. Because it's still a long way away before we can get into the Hallowed Tree, pick up our talisman that we want, get into the DLC, get the other talisman that we need. We make progress little by little. Where am I? I'm by the bridge here. It should be right here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Okay, there is. They have a port wrench. Oh, they definitely have a port wrench. Yeah, mister. This stuff can hurt us too, by the way. We can parry this guy. Oops, I was not prepared for that. Okay. I am like completely staggered here. Okay, this is not good. This is not a healthy amount of poise. Oh, you could do that. I hope died from the poison. Yeah. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. I don't feel bad about it. Guy was overleveled himself. So getting hit by Dragon Breath with 30 some poise, not a good thing because I couldn't roll, I couldn't do anything. Just can't deal with it. Giga Chad.
Hey! Hey!
do have enemies up there. Alright. Yeah. I like it. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't fucking bow to me and do that shit. Okay, we need cover. I don't see where they are. Yeah, that's a Giga Chat, alright. Alright. Okay, cool. So, that's when the person that's level 7 doesn't immediately fold over to your bullshit. Got him. Oh, that's funny. Oh, look at those runes. What are the chances this guy's gonna disconnect now? I think they're pretty good. You know, I'm gonna fight you with a katana too.
Hey!
It's about as good as an invasion like that can go. That dude was probably level 300 is my guess. Gotta go in here as well. A lot of things we gotta do. Let me see, I'm gonna transfer over to here. We have some runes. Gotta figure out. So we can buy some poison arrows as well. We keep using them. I want to check this merchant. The people bought everything from him. Ooh.
Back unusual this.
I haven't bought everything from him. Him?
Have a safe journey.
Good start. But what's his face? Dog Pope. Do we have any scrolls and stuff we need to give? I don't think I've ever picked up that scroll from
Greetings.
Round Table Hold. Got a bunch of sorceries we can buy. I've bought all the incantations. Do a prayer book.
Oh, what very well. Heresy.
Actually, this might be the one. Lord's Heal. Nothing near my house. 25th. We could use it. Poison, blood loss, and sleep. Only 12 FP. How quick is this spell to cast?
Is there some?
Yeah. Give me some sorceries. Him. Oh, we spent our money. We're back over 50 Rune Arcs. Yeah, I didn't see the host name. Is that the host or Phantom Marquette? Here we see somebody. Sakura fallen there. There's definitely a Phantom. And okay, my guess is that is the overleveled cut. Look at this shit, man. Holy cow. Well, they cleared out the area real quick. So we're not going to have much help here at all. He was doing magic. What is that? Oh wow, oh wow, 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 wow. That connection is horrendous. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do with that. I think this might be it. This might be all that we can do is poison. Nothing is gonna be safe here. Oh, we got an enemy. Guys. Oh, you know what else is gonna be safe? Some madness. Madness would be real nice. Yeah, you guys should run away. This guy, oh, we're gonna eat that. That's fine with me. I'm gonna heal that right up. That guy's, we're gonna see what kind of capabilities he has very soon. Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, well, we deserve that. The lag got us. It's hard. Could have parried that too, but I mean, trying to parry that on that type of latency is just a fucking disaster waiting to happen. Unfortunate. Couldn't do anything better than that. The guy wasn't healing the poison, so eventually we would have worn him down. But I fucked up. And he was two-shotting it, so... Brindle. Oh yeah, oh this is triple team. What do we have here? We got some nobles. Things looks like the camp is cleared. Hey! I mean, we're gonna have to drag him out. Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did your host die? Yeah, this build is very squishy. Even though we have all these advantages against 3 people, it's very hard. Or against even 2 people and one of them is over leveled cut. It's also very hard. I think the other build that I was showing earlier, the level 8 hero, you might have been able to take like 3 hits from that over leveled guy. Just a lot tankier. But it's still tough. Okay. Barbarian! The door's not open. They're in here. I don't know if they saw me. They seem to take a... Oh, okay.
Hey!
Barbarian and Peeky Pee. Aw.
Let's get to it.
Don't be afraid of my doggy. Hmm. Ah. I see you. Not really giving much of a chance here. Oh, heavy. You guys are making this hard. Harder than it needs to be. Come into my poison cloud. I will make you stinky. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. They got me. GG. guys were pretty cool. I like the way that their builds look. So, to be fair, so the Phantom was two-handing the brick hammers. Those brick hammers have quite a steep strength requirement, or he was power stancing them. But he must have had quite a bit of strength. Now again, it's possible to do quite a lot of stuff at very low level, but he wasn't wearing like a stat boosting helmet or anything either. Those guys are probably on the higher end of the level brackets I could invade in. Unless he was just an over-level guy. The host was fine with the great swords, those were claymores, so at least I think they were claymores. One thing that also occurred to me is I'm gonna have to redo the inventory on this character at some point. Actually, probably pretty soon. I guess we could probably wait until we get into on top of the giants. Oh, that name sounds familiar. The fuck? I thought that pig was a person at first, and I was like, what the hell's going on here? Here we got some bars. A bar. Another bar. Wait, where the hell are we? Okay. You know what? We're gonna portal. So we're gonna have to redo the inventory, but I think I'm missing a couple things like flail as well as the Lordsword greatsword. So I don't know if I looted the stuff at the first camp. We're actually close here. Oh yeah, they're there. Those are the guys that we just killed earlier. I don't know what we need more, HP or... We'll put on our HP regen anyways. Let's get out to somewhere we can drag them into a bear fight. They seem to be willing to follow. Whoa, that was good spacing on the guy. Oh, whoa, 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 we just got absolutely fucked. Oh, the regen is working here. I don't know where I'm dragging them. Can I fight? Let's go and take them to the bears. Maybe they don't want to come to the bears. Can it hide? If we go to the troll, I don't know if that troll can hit me. Good. Good job. Are we backing off? Stop going. There's still 3 of them. Oh. I need to get them down to 2. If there's 2 of them, I think it becomes manageable. What's up with that, dude? Alar. I don't know what that host does. There he is. That's fine. We'll take our time. I wish I had FB regen. But I don't. Yeah. Yeah, they just regain some heals here. See what they do. There are some bears here, I think, too, by the orange shack. Ah, shit. Yeah. We do have 2 flasks for magic. Gotta be careful with our magic consumption. Oh, we got one. Nice. Oh, well, the third one is. Nice. Ghost is gonna die again. You solo, dude. They are so fucking scared. And that guy's not bad. I kind of like him. Okay. Oh man. The fucking vortex. I've been here for a long time. Caravan is over there. That's okay. Take our time, we gotta be patient here. So that guy that's very aggressive with the sword, fuck, I'm fucked. No, I couldn't dodge it. I'll come back, guys. I'll come back. I'll come right back. I just need you guys to get them down to 2. No, I mean, unless they already blocked me. Where was that? That was right over here. Where's Shack? No, it's right over here. Come back, guys. Oh, we already beat them once, but yeah. I want to beat them proper. That's not who we want to fight. You fucking get away from me for a second. I can drink my potion. Hey, he's not gonna let me do that. Only 400 runes? Yeah, I'm sure you got those fucking... those items, you know, legitimately. try to invade those guys again. Now, I probably moved on or somebody else invaded them now. We had a good invasion there though. They were not over leveled, at least I don't think they were. I mean, they're just like douchebags. Bloodthirsty gankers. But I don't think that there was anything illegitimate about what they were doing. Oh. It is what it is, you know? Can't win them all. 3v1. We already took them once anyway. Where again, you know, they kind of died to their own thirst there. Let's do that. Let's not stay in the open though. You were very aggressive. Don't kill yourself, you fucking idiot. Really curious, so that guy gave us, I think, about 400 or 500 runes. But not that over leveled. Might be like a level 20 or something, but I don't think that was, he seemed very tanky. I was having to hit him a lot of times to, like, put a dent in him. I don't think we're gonna get to invade those guys again. If only I could have gotten one of them. But they were They were very good about licking each other's asses, not committing 1v1 for too long. I was just about to kill the guy with the great shield. That was the only guy that I liked in that out of that group. 'Cause he was cool. He was fighting. He was the one that was engaging. The other two would just like sneak up and like just gank you as soon as you kind of engage with that guy. But otherwise, they would just like retreat. He was the one that was initiating the engagement. We almost got him, but the other guy was the one that we could have made progress with because he had very little life. Didn't have very much HP. He had probably only about like 400 HP. We just never got a chance to whittle him down though. If I could have gotten another poison out of him somehow. But so here it's kind of difficult to tell where they might be. Usually they're making their way up through the path. Or they could be all the way down, or it could be in the tower. I think they're all there. Yeah, they're down below us. Yeah. I hear you, my brother. I'm gonna try to support you from up here. Some artillery. I don't see them though. What? I think they killed the troll. That is an over-leveled cup over there. That's for sure. No. This big knight is here. They haven't cleared this area completely, it looks like. No, that guy might not be over level actually. You don't want to be blocking this. Oh, that poor bastard. Let's see. I don't think he was over leveled. No. Ravenwood. That's so stupid. I was probably gonna let him live. I was letting you fight the knight, dude. You couldn't kill him, he probably had a lot. Didn't really have much of a chance. The lightning axes. Axes with lightning infusion do really, really well. Is what I have found out. They just they have their moments. Oh boy, this is not a good situation for us, guys. I hate invading here. It's always a bad time. What else can we do here? The wolves are not dead. Okay. Okay, well, these guys, unfortunately, are not what we wanted to fight. I don't get it. He should have had at least a heal. Usually when you invade here, it's a shit show. It's a famous cave for camping. Matter of fact, those three that we fought earlier, I'm surprised they weren't just camping that cave. There they would have won very quickly. Yeah, in that fight against those three, if we would have had the FP regen ring, I would have been a lot less conservative in terms of like constantly having regen. I was trying to stretch my resources. Okay, this is oh, what's good? Right next to Lacegar? Nope. Pretty far away from it. So let's put a marker right here. I'll try to drag him in there. Otherwise, down there is not so much. And there's a crab down there before that cave. Guys, we're looking optimistic here. Okay. Not what you want to do against me. like to say hey. We should probably put, I don't know. This doesn't seem like a good weapon for lightning slash. It really doesn't. It's a good weapon, not with lightning slash. Just lightning slash would be so much more effective on like a clean rod or even like on that stock. I mean, clean rod is just busted anyways, but Adam. What are we dealing with here? Are those same three guys? Just different posts, maybe? I don't know. This one, oh, this one has the poison? Oh, is she over level? Not what I wanted. Let's see how many rooms we get out of that. No, not that much. Alright, can we parry that? Doesn't seem like we can parry that. Yeah, that's cool. I'll take it. Okay, so no chance to attack there. It feels like you can attack. Hi Adam, what are we doing? What is that? That claymore? Seems like it, yeah. No, it's not a claymore. Let me teach you a little bit here. I need a spear or a proper halberd. Adam, I'm gonna heal up. Adam.
Hey!
All right, let's see how this goes. So, got quite a few measures done. Starting to get late over here. Thinking about calling it. Maybe we could do a couple takes, a couple of attempts at Morgoth. So for Morgoth, what I'm gonna do is probably summon Dawn. This sounds like. Oh, whoa! Did you guys see this? You guys see this beautiful person that's here? Oh, he's heavy. He's totally just okay, we're dealing with an over-level person here. Look at that. 25,000. No, that would be so funny if you beat me because you fucking lag like shit. Absolute disgrace. So let me show you something real quick here. Since you can't do anything, disconnected. Oh, that is so perfect. Emotional. Oh, like emotionally damaged. Look at them. Look at this beautiful person. Oh, that was great. That was great. All right, yeah. So, on that note, maybe a good time to go and try to kill Morgan. So for Morgan, we're gonna summon Dung. It's a weird thing with that situation in particular. We're probably gonna just die first. When you first go in the arena, he does his whole speech, and then he basically spawns right in your face. So you don't even have time to summon or to set up anything. Fine, we could have went. There's a couple spells I think we still need to buy from the dog. Well, let's go and see how it goes. Am I missing something here? Nothing's gonna break if we kill him. Oh. That looks comfortable. Nice. So let's put our protection on. As far as the fight goes, I mean, we're gonna resort to the usual bullshit: poison, rot, bleed, stuff that staggers. But it's quite possible that we're gonna die here. Oh, hold on. We want the fancy hat. We're gonna have to go back to the grace. Regen our FP. Dung Eater by himself can do a lot to win this fight. Okay, he might be able to win the fight by himself. So we basically just have to distract a little and keep the poison and the rot going if we have to, and then just back off and try to heal. Alright, so we do this. We do this. And off we go. Yeah, like I said, he comes right in our faces. And he's much more aggressive than... Yeah. Okay. Well, we didn't die. So that's good news, guys. We're off to a great start right now. Back up. Don't get hit by that bullshit, because that's a really good, quick way to die. Ah. That's fine. You can see what Dong is doing. And we died. We hit combo. That's fine, that's fine. Not bad. This is the strategy. It's just I tried to dodge the initial attack and it hit me. And I tried to dodge again. That was basically a cute roll, which roll catches there. Yeah, let's try again. This time, you know, when we go in, we have time to summon down. He's far away. I can cast our regen. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fuck was that? That was 17 and death, yeah. Definitely foolish ambitions. I wish I could attack like that. I had absolutely no chance there. I don't even know what the fuck hit me. I know it was like 17 things. I tried to block one attack and then I got hit 5 times. Okay, we didn't even land a hit on him. That's crazy. Sorry. Oh, the steel swipe. Oh, the attack from the freaking sword that goes forever. Saw that coming. I tried to back up there.
Stained by my curse, such they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I mean, Doug is fucking putting in some work. Super, sir. No. Yeah. It's probably really dangerous. Bye-bye, Morga. Easy, Morga. See, Doug basically wins the fight here for me. It's insane. We have made really good progress tonight, guys. Yeah, that helmet is a game changer. Clean up our inventory a little bit here.
Hello again. Allow me you are unable prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame of Rune and guide you.
Yep. Thank you.
I wish to journey me to the flame of Rune and guide you.
By the way, we can talk to her here. I just remembered that she's supposed to give us a gesture. Been here. I don't remember if I talked to her. Apparently I did. Okay. So we can press forward now. Consecrated games or whatever it's called now. This is like the what they're called. But yeah, that's where we need to go. Oh yeah. But big victory. Major step forward. We basically opened up the Lake of Rock and killed more. Right? Cleared out Nokstella. Quite a bit of PvPing. I feel like doing a few more rounds, maybe a few more invasions here. Let's see. We have a death boot to give him.
My death, I shall grant thee freedom.
Okay, that's good. Oh, we can kill this guy too. We could, well, I mean, we're configured right now. He's really tough. And he will kill really. So you have to be really careful about how you go about this. Now there's a few things you can do here. You can use one of these. I think that's going to be our config here. We're having the extra strength. Oh, by the way, we still need to go back here to this tower. Continuing on with Ronnie's thing. Yeah, so let's give it a shot. We're gonna use the Warcry buff. We want to stagger him first. So let's summon. The bombs can go a long way here. Do I have other bombs? I don't have anything in my ritual pots, do I? I don't. I'm gonna put something in them. Not those. We could come back later after we get some of these. Yeah, let's just go and try to fight them. Lightning might also go a long way here too. Okay. Get it. Alright, good. We're golden. We're off to a good start. And I'll let Dung take some of the heat. We go for a charge head. That is all of our stamina. Oof. Oh no, I dodged it. Oh, we got another stagger. Look out for his attacks, right? Because he does this that attack will absolutely fuck us. We get hit by it. Come on, dude. Oh my goodness. Poor dumb. Deserve better. Coming this way. I missed. Oh. Excuse me. I mean, that is through our shields, and we still have the potion thing going. That attack is also really rough. We might get another crit here. Dung is doing a great job taking the heat, man. We are in a good shit. We might beat him here. We just need to not get comboed. There we go. Eat shit. Come on, Dung. Oh my god. Oh my god. Keep fucking one-shots us right now. I think our potion wore out is really what's happening here. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit of luck here. That does good damage. Please excuse me, sir. I'm just running for my life. Come on, done. Put the work in. Ooh. It's close. I mean, the fight's going really well. Really well for a first fight. He's gonna kill Dunn. It's super, super close, guys. Oops. Don't know what's happening. Hopefully we're gonna be okay. That's kind of what we want here. Oh, am I dead? Oh my god, I am literally on my last fucking HP here. Got it! Oh, hell yeah. We got him. Oh, that's awesome. Right as we died with the shockwave. I knew it was coming. I tried to dodge it, but I couldn't really see it very well. That's hilarious. Wow. That was an awesome fucking sequence right there. The sword. These are the faith ones. The sword is actually pretty good, but it's a weird mix. We're not gonna be able to use it. We can two-hand it, and once we actually have some extra faith, we can. But you get both of his weapons. The halberd is just not good. It's the regular one is better. So that one's really good. So we killed that thing. Let's go spend some money. Ooh, someone's. Oh yeah. Because we killed Morgoth. I was wondering what the hell's up. We actually can pick up a really cute robe here.
You know what this means. The fingers shake when they are, but no
Yeah.
Heaven, that is not the bird. The rule, the forbidden, the finger. But he, the realm, who is to go on? Take the.
There we go. Oh, open cloak. We'll never use this. And this is also not. The problem with this thing is the cost, 50 FP. On the flip side, one of the few things that's, I think, costed appropriately.
Now go full.
That was pretty amazing though.
Greeting. Are you here for?
Oh, we should go and get our spells. Oh, by the way, yeah, we can upgrade our skellies here. Only up to here. We should upgrade her. Alright, good. Yeah, Lieutenant is freaking badass. Let's clean up a little bit here. So not going to really. Maybe at some point we'll try them if there's something. Yeah, we've made really, really good progress tonight. Really happy with how things are going. And this playthrough continues to be freaking amazing. I need to clean up the inventory. There's no reason for us to be carrying all this stuff. We have a few things that we need. Yeah, we can't talk to. Need to back up the save after today. I've been doing pretty good about backing up the saves, but I didn't back it up today. After today.
Find the albino. She hides in it. She knows that. If you're heading to the fort, you'll need to find the Grand Lift. Or go if you're too thin.
Let's go. Oh. Yeah, this has been a great evening of stuff. We had a few invasions that didn't go our way, but
Greeting.
pretty good. Pretty good night.
Now she devoted the grim you would do severing up. You know a fame when he glimpsed and as such.
I'm gonna go buy a bunch of poison here. In fact, I don't know if we bought everything we need to buy from this person anyways.
Back unused to this.
There we go. Fully stocked on poison here. Yeah, that's good. Still have a bunch of dough. Mount Gilmere, I guess. We do have this Falling Star Beast Jaw up here to kill as well. We don't need to do it now. Coming together, guys. Coming together. This build comes forward. Sometimes they just jump down. Jump straight down. They're thirsty gankers too. Oh, two of them. Okay. Not really sure why Jesus decided to give you hyper armor.
Ah, how nice, Lise.
We are golden. Get our faith ring. Put this thing on. Alright. Oh. Oh, shield. Blue Betty. Blue Betty. Oh, Blue Betty. Blue Betty is being escorted by a few abominations. We got crabs here, but the crabs can kill us too. This is not gonna go well for us. I could already feel it. Yeah. Let's bring them up here. Okay. We do have our own region going here. I couldn't get away. I got staggered multiple times. Yeah, this is just a rough situation. I don't think those guys were over leveled though. Hard to tell. I mean, they had the Nagakiba, obviously. But if they were over leveled, I don't think they were really high level. It's just a bad situation there. That was a rough invasion. We did the right thing in terms of like going to the right place. I should have focused on the guy with the Nagakiba when because the other two started doing the PvE stuff. I think by going back to them, I allowed all three of them to gank me. Basically what happened there. And then I got brain trapped there. Between the Nagakiba, the long range, I got bled out. I don't know if I actually took the bleed, but that was just a bad situation. And the spells really was what did it. Hey, what happened here? All of a sudden the invasion's like completely dried up. That was such a devastating loss that the game doesn't want me to invade anymore. Oh. As I said, I really should get better at using this spell at a distance. Like that would have been a perfect opportunity there to like snipe one of those guys with that spell. We could have killed both potentially. Dude, man. Who is Dude Man with? Close. Okay, Dude Man is a filthy wizard. And no, Dude Man did not make it, unfortunately. I am really eager to get to the mountaintops. Because that's gonna open up our fire giant pots. I'm fully expecting those things are gonna do nuclear damage. Pretty soon we're gonna have to start talking about killing mode as well. Getting into the DLC. But Fire Giant, there we need to go to Castle Soul and then get into the Halleck Tree. And that will open up the dragon invasions for us that we've been trying to do, essentially. This is what this build is for, initially. We're going to be a sneaky dragon. I'm still considering how I want it. There is a couple different ways to do it. We're back in here. Well, thankfully we don't have to fight him. As far as just using the incantations, it's definitely possible to do it at level 7. We can wear the imp head, the elder one, right? Oh, the corpse, this one. So boost faith. That would get us to 28. And then everything else is in the talismans. We're gonna have not Radagons, but Marika's Sorcio, and the Outer God one, which boosts our Arcane, and the Faith one. So those would be our 3 talisman slots. Plus the Imp Head essentially puts us with enough stats to cast Trio's War and have some stuff spare. And then if we want to go dragon mode, because like one of the things we can do, like when I initially started making this build, I wanted to make it with a Lamenter. I don't know if I could build a Lamenter with no upgrades. There's cheeses. I've seen people use Shield Crash on them at RL1 with no upgrades and no Shadow Tree Blessings. We're going to be using Shadow Tree Blessings. We can do summons, but the guy is super, super tough. We're going to see what we can do. If we can get the Lamenter Mask, that would be, I think, the best thing to fuck around with at this level. Because there's so many things you can do with the extra arcane anyways. So I'm really curious if we can do that, because that would free up our slot. So instead of using the arcane talisman, we can use something else, like maybe like Nelson Thesis, or maybe even try to do the double Sorcio. Oh, did I fuck up the invasion? I did. I think I fucked it up. But yeah, I mean, we definitely want to try the double Sorcio and see how that works. From what I've heard, at low levels, it's not that bad, because it boosts your defenses. It tanks your negation, but boosts your defenses. So, you know, it's worth entertaining, you know, because it does give us extra HP and extra stamina. We really need the stamina. Gives us obviously the stats to like wield better weapons. But I think the idea behind the build initially was to like sneak around, either in Lamenter or Dragon form. Initially I thought, you know, Lamenter, but if you're a Lamenter you can't wear a helmet. So that forces us to use 2 levels to boost our faith so we can use Grail's War. So yeah, I mean, I really think that the actual, if you wanted to make the build good, you would go to like level 15 probably. Level 15 and upgrade weapons to maybe to +3 and +1 somber. If those guys are gonna come down here, I'm gonna go straight up. Yo, fuck this guy. Yeah, that's fine, dude. This is why we do this. Oh, I'm gonna go fight your guy. That is a horrible connection. I don't know, buddy. What an absolute disgrace. Huh. See what we can do here. Yeah, there's nothing you can do here. G. I mean, that's why we invade at this low level, but too much. Between the lag, I mean, those are like desperation berries there at the end. He has everything. He has all the greases, the quick greases, the rot, bleed, the resistance, bolsters. We can't compete with that. And then, you know, he wasn't doing that much damage to us, to be fair. We don't have the resources for that. And the lag was the most part. And I think if we because that was not a good player. and he was very confident. He wasn't really paying attention, but I think the lag basically prevented those parries from working. If we would have gotten the parry on him, we probably would have ended it right there. Boy, that dude got fucked. Dude, look at this guy. That poor guy. Defeat. Connection error. What the fuck? Oh. I literally got in. That felt deliberate, like an actual disconnect. We came close to killing that guy, which is really cool. That would have been embarrassing for him. We don't know how high of a level that was. But you could do that at meta. I mean, that was at least a meta character. He was swapping armors and everything, the whole shebang. Yeah, that's Windmill Village. We'll be up there soon at some point. Okay, what happened to our invasion? Things have definitely slowed down. It's getting to be that time. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Are we repeatedly trying to invade somebody that has a block? Strange. Maybe somebody that we have blocked. I've been on pretty good behavior tonight. Yeah. Photo. okay, okay, okay. Can we make it up? Let's see. We did make it up. Okay, they're all the way down there. Wait for them to come up. There's 3 of them.
Hey!
Excuse me. I'd like to come this way. Oh, is that what that is? Okay, cool. Jesus, that range. Oh. Not much we can do. And heal out. Those seem to be regular ladies. We ran. I didn't see if the Banished Knight was there. Did that guy kill himself? Oh my god, that is so fucking perfect. What is that? Oh, okay. Okay, what about you? How over leveled are you? Okay, plenty. Oh, that was a victory. That's a dub right there. I wanted to see how overload the other guy was. Moonveil. Hard to tell though. He didn't really do anything obscene. What's nice is that they didn't yank me. So I don't know what the heck they were trying to do there at the end. Oh, we can spend our money right here.
Ah, how nice.
There we go. They've cleared out that whole area down there. I'm glad we made them come up. Also a little bit confused about how they came up. Because it looked like they went off to the side there. And we're going on the outside, and then I went outside to see what the heck they were doing. That the area was cleared out. And then next thing you know, they were up the ladder. They kind of tricked me because all three of them went out. It must have been on voice. But that guy just jumps off. And then the host, I don't think any of those jump offs were intentional. Sugi. So Sugi is over here. Let's see if we can sneak in here. Oh, boys. Samurai is the chicken wing. If they drop anything, that'd be hilarious if we can sneak in here and grab some. I don't know if they see me, and they're acting like they don't. I feel like they are dropping stuff to each other. Nice. Oh shit. Let's see if we can get another one. We almost got something here. Oh, the host sees us. You will pay for that. It's too bad that we couldn't get any of your goodies that you were dropping to your friend. Nah, dude. That's good. That was an instant bleed. One shot bleed. Let's try doing that. shit. We couldn't make it. We're getting one shot there. Ah! Such a shame that we couldn't steal something from them though. That would have been great. So this weapon is not very good. I mean, it has the status effect going for it, but it is not a very good one otherwise. Feels like the moveset is very slow. And it's very, what do you call it? Has very low range. Which, I guess, makes a case for being somewhat balanced. I mean, I still think, like, madness is bullshit status. Yeah, that would have been great if we could have stolen something from those guys. Oh well. Missed opportunity. Whoa. Well, we snuck up on them pretty good. We were right next to them. The host keyed into us. Okay, they're close. Get the enemies here. I guess they're not that close. Can you open? Nope. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know where they are. Oops, not what I wanted to do. We got the full assortment of enemies here, including the Banished Knight. Uh-oh, they are right there. Unfortunately, I had my stupid fucking thing on. They'll see that. They didn't see it. Let's wait for this thing to fade. Hopefully it goes away quickly. It should be coming this way. Okay, good. Whoa, whoa. Careful now. Compass disappeared, so they're close. Hello, guys. Oh, that guy was not over level. You should fight your Banished Knight, dude. That was good invasion. Got some sneaking done. They did not see us, I guess, earlier. But they were sneaking around themselves, trying to be cute. But we still almost died. The Vikes Force Spear there was good. Like, surprise! The Vike weapon in both their faces. They didn't deserve that. They didn't deserve the Vike War Spear. But you don't know, you know? You don't know sometimes. What you're dealing with. It's like, I'm level 7 base profit with no upgrades. I think, you know, by the time you get the Storm Veil, you should upgrade your weapon at least once. You know? And I think the first time I played the game, I was probably like level 30 by the time I got there. Because I went to like all of Weeping Peninsula before I got to Storm Veil. And even parts of Caelid, like shit, I mean, like the first playthrough, I took the freaking portal into Caelid. That was a nightmare until I could get out. But yeah, I killed a few things in Caelid. I think I did Stellia right after that. And spent a bunch of time there in the Lake of Rot in Caelid. I think I was actually probably maybe even close to level 40. I don't think and for me, I haven't really checked. I think the invasion ranges are kind of weird in this game at low level. They condense the invasion ranges in the sense of like the weapon upgrades, because you could typically invade up and down +2 somber, which means +5 regular weapons. So like for example, if I have a +0, I have an unupgraded weapon, I should be able to invade to like up to +5. But that's not what happens at low levels. At low levels, I think the whole invasion range is drastically condensed. That's why it pays to not upgrade your weapon. And because most people don't even have a build, don't even have a proper setup on their infusions, it's okay. Even if they have their weapons upgraded, you're hitting pretty good compared to them. The breakdown here happens, you know, with the over levels, but they are much more manageable at this level than when you get to level, I think between like level 30 and like level 80 in there. A true over-leveled Phantom is almost impossible. Because they will be 1 or 2 shotting you, oftentimes. Maybe 3 shotting you. Well, you have to hit them like 30 times. 20 to 30 times to kill them. So it's just a huge disparity of damage and the resources that you have to invest in types of situations. Here at low level, they're much more manageable. I mean, they'll still fuck you up, as you've seen in the stream. We died to a couple of this last one that we died to. I mean, he basically like took almost our whole life away and bled us instantly with a chicken wing. Now, to be fair, that thing will one-shot potentially and bleed you at max level 2. I kept walking into it. I was really struggling with the connection, but you know, I mean, it has a lot of hyper armor. I was being a little bit too aggressive there. I should have really just taken my time on it. But I don't have a good weapon to counter it with. Like, we don't have a hyper armor, hard-hitting weapon. Like, I don't even have this Y-hander on this build. Like, a Y-hander could have potentially like spaced it out with the R2, or put like something like Giant's Hunt on it. We give you again hyper armor that you could potentially trade with. I don't know if it will trade against that. We were really just getting fucked by the instant bleed and the hyper armor. Really? think we're gonna do one more invasion, and we're gonna call it. So this is the first stream when I'm using the mic. I hope the audio sounds good. I did some checking on it earlier. I did a couple recordings trying to set it up to sound better. I separated the video game and microphone audio tracks. I have desktop audio was separated too. So things should sound better now on the stream. But yeah, if you're watching these VODs after the fact, drop a like, leave a comment, tickle the algorithm for me. I'll appreciate it. I'm really happy with how this has went. I've been enjoying playing. You know, we're halfway through the month of January, almost. But I've been meaning to start streaming again more seriously, and I've been streaming this playing video games right now, but that's not normally what I do. I wanted to go back to doing my art streams, getting a little bit more serious about that stuff. So I'll mix it in with gaming and art streams, but yeah, this is something that we're going to be doing in the very near future. I got myself a mic now. I'm learning the software, and I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Boom. Okay, similar situation here. But this guy's dead. And this thing is up. Okay. We don't know what we're walking into. They're out. They're killing our chickens. Okay, we see what they're going. Oh, excuse me. I did not consent to that. I'm sorry, Poon, but your friend left you. That was a ridiculous amount of lag. Like, I'm gonna check where those guys are from. That was just, that was so bad. I hit him. Okay. That looks like possibly China. Can't tell, but it's got characters that look like they might be Chinese or Japanese. I don't know what they are. Alright guys, we're gonna call it here. Oh wow, we're over 60 for the Rune Arcs. So we did some good invasions tonight. Thank you very much. We're gonna call it here. I'll be back again here in the next, I don't know how much I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but probably in the evening again. But we'll pick this up again. So going into Mountaintop, Castle Soul, Tree, we need to kill Moog. We need to continue Ronnie's quest. We still need to do sewers. But we're getting much closer now. The end is in sight.